あ。いつもご視聴ありがとうございます。まあ、いよいよぐらいまで、チーム状況がまあしかし、また音が大丈夫？新しくね、新戦力を探し当てていただきました。まず、視聴者さんから、ムニョスどうみたいなことで、レッドソックスに行ったあんまり好きじゃないカイナー、そしてアストロズから獲得したはず大活躍が期待されたアブレイユを放出して、ムニョス一人を取りに行きます。こっちはですね、デュランを出してクワンを取りに行ったんですけど、なんとガーディアンズからカウンターオファーを食らいまして、クワン欲しかったらスミス出せと言われちゃって、それはないわお前、スミスの総合値見ろということで、それやったら一人左ピッチャー出せという感じでオファーしてあります。どうなるんでしょうか。ちょっとなんていうのかな、能力はすごいけど俺が使いこなせてないっていうリリーフセットアッパー付近かな、クローザー含めてその辺がちょっとダブついてたんですね。本当ならアブレイユぐらいでいけるんですけど、いけなくてスミス足してもらって、しまいにチャップマンまで打たれ出したんで、大変なことになっとるわけです。白羽の矢はムニョス。ホームランバッター探してます。よろしくお願いします。で、昨日皆さんの方に僕はコメント読み上げが聞こえてたんですけど、皆さんの方に聞こえてなかったっつうことですね。多分今日は大丈夫です。まあ見たくないけど成績見ときますか。はい。まだ往生際が悪いっていうか、負けず嫌いっていうか、やめれません。なんせMLBTheSHOW26 が面白すぎて、しかもフランチャイズモードがね、他のモードはやったことないんですけど、なんとかこれでもっと楽しみたい。10月まで野球やってたい。ヒリヒリしたいんです。大谷ルールはなくなるんでしょうか。それが気になってしょうがない私でございます。もういいか。スターティングラインナップをいじったところでみたいなことでしょう。違う？ラファエラがここまで打たれへんとはな。守備はいいんだよな。で、外野も守れちゃうから、ついついこうね。まだね、花粉症の薬が効いてきてないから、粘っとるわけです。早く効いてくれよ。ということでね。プレイヤーオブザマンスでも見ようかな。5月もいないね。 4月は当然いないね。ていうかさ、4月はさ、スアレスがピッチャー部門は取れたと思ったけど。まあ、いっか。こんな感じで。ラスムセンがな、いいんですよ。めっちゃいいんですけど、スタミナがね、5回ぐらいで切れちゃうんだよな。それがちょっと。シアトルとの最終戦。昨日は第2戦は延長までもつれたんですけど、致命的なマリナーズのエラーがあったんですけど、あれがセーフにならないっていうね。あと、それとね、ちょっと言いたいことがあるんですよ。元 GP、リアルの方の、カタルーニャ。めっちゃ面白かったんで、決勝。赤旗2回の、これ。バイク人口が減る一方の日本ですけども。まあ、バイク危ないからな。僕もあわや怪我するとこでしたっていうシーンが幾度かありますね。あれラスちゃんも、これ完璧じゃないと余計やばくね？大丈夫かな？クロフォードも体力ないから、これ今日もまた辛いな。ちょっとパワー抑え気味で投げるしかないね。ラッチマンの代わりがいないんだよな。まあ、次は、ロッキーズ3連戦やから、ちょっと、シアトル戦まで頑張って、あと1試合。ラミレス当たってるでしょ。2割9分2厘。うわぁ、ハーパーが2割切っちゃった。吉田当たってる。あんまりやね。どうしようかな。とにかく今日は、サムネイル通り、一球一球魂込めてやりたいと思っております。はよやれや。はい。何か音声等で不具合やったら教えてね。
From the home of the Mariners since 1999, T-Mobile Park here in Seattle. We've got Father's Day baseball.
99年オープン
It's
な
the
の。
Boston Red Sox taking on the Seattle
や
Mariners.
ばい、スイープされちゃいます。
John Shelby with you alongside Chris Singleton. Well, Singy, as we come into this one, it's all about the sweep.
2割4分打たれて4点しか取れてない。負けるわ。試合やってんだけどな。もうそれは卒業したい。試合ですねはもう卒業したいんです。
And our starting pitcher here today, George Kirby. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
大したことないんじゃないの。
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure.
ちょっとコネクトユニフォームかっこええな、シアトルの。
tough situations and get his team back in the dugout. Jake Mangum, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Ball two. Hey!
よっしゃ、ヒット。どん詰まりでもなんでもいいよ。ナイス。牽制したい。とにかくランナーを送りたい。あと1本で300号。
こんにちは、脱出すごいですね。
だよ。本当よかった。最高設定でやっておりますけ。よし、ストライク取りに来るよ、ラミちゃん。いや、その取り方はちょっとえぐいな。あんな曲がると思えへんやん。初めて見たから、スライダー。追い込んだらスライダー投げてきた。もう一回エンドラン。
Pitches low. High throw, and he's safe with a stolen base. Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second.
突然現れたチャンス。
I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
ヘルメット取れたらマンガムのイメージが違う。チャンス拡大やで、タブちゃん。当たってる、イエリッチ。いや、惜しいや、もうよ。こんなシーンばっかりやんけ。あれ振ったらあかんねんって。ストライクかな。ストライクやな。あ、ボールや。この高さボールな。よっしゃ、ナイスバント。それでいいよ。 絶対三振したがん、ハーパー。吉田まで回る。大量得点のチャンス。打率はどうでもええ。リワードポイントもどうでもええ。打点。
Bryce Harper up to bat next, lays off for a ball. And it's even up. In the dirt, blocked. Nice job behind the plate there. Two on, one out. That one not close. And the count is 3-1. Masataka Yoshida on deck for Boston. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. Hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. He'll throw a breaking ball 3-1.
もうええ加減にしてくれ。
No, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets.
満塁で吉田。
So now here's the DH, Masataka Yoshida. Golden opportunity right here. Ball one. One out, base is full. On the ground, right side. To Crawford for one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Just trying to sneak one through with the bases loaded, but an excellent job by the defense to turn that one and get out of this jam.
抜けてもええと思うねんけどな。
We go to the bottom of the first, and towing the slab for the Boston Red Sox in this one, Drew Rasmussen. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris. Yeah, this guy's been real steady, man, not allowing guys to play the game. Just keep
昨日ホームラン打たれた。
He's just ridiculous. Someone with, I mean, he's dominating hitters, and a guy like this in the mound, one of the elite starters in the game right now. Hey.
Ball, that's in.
The 1-1. Gets a swing and a miss with the sweeper. Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
なんで
And now it's Josh Naylor. Hard to hit to right center. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The relay throw. It's off the mark, but he scores. On the board first, it's 1-0. Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like
ち
that.
ょ
And up next for Seattle, Dominic Canzone. 2 for 8 in the series so far.
忘れよ。
There's a strike. And it's second.
Outside, that's a ball.
Here's a 1-1. Ripped to short. To first.
やっとワンアウト。
And now we check out the Mariners lineup. Batting second, a really important guy for them.
4番が変わった。
Yeah, definitely someone I always enjoy.
ポール・ヤング知らねえな。あれミッチ・ガーバーってすごいんじゃなかったの？
Always so focused on what he's doing on that task at hand. He's got so much attention to detail that when he steps in the box, his success rate is really high.
Randy Arozarena in the box, lays off for ball one. One out and a runner at second.
Here's someone, historically speaking, that prefers day games over night games, so I'm excited to see what he does in this one.
Tap back to the mound. Slings to first in time.
Batting fifth.
1点で終わらそう。
Cole Young up next for the Mariners.
ほんまに若そうやなお前。なんか技巧派臭いな。
Foul ball. Naylor stands at second with two gone.
That's a ball.
Now before the pitch, he looks him back. That one to
よしよしよしよし。
first. He takes it
1
himself to the
点なんざどうでもええぞ。
RBI
逆転するぞ。
It's now 1-0.
しゃあない。立ち上がりはどうしてもしゃあないよ。
Second inning set to go. So stepping in for Boston, Roman Anthony.
出塁率は高いよ。
Ball.
The 1-0.
No bets off the plate. Ball two.
And a foul ball. The 2-1. Fastball is outside. In the air to left center. Ref Snyder under it. And there's one down.
Batting seventh, the catcher, Adley Rutschman.
Here's Adley Rutschman.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Ball.
Fastball for a strike. The mark there, and the count is even 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And there's a ball. Catcher
いやー、ボールで低くないか？低くないか？
Close, but it was a ball. Still one challenge left for them. Payoff pitch. Fights it off. You'll see another. Three-two. And a swing and a miss. That's out number 2.
Now this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
Now it's going to be Cedar Rafaela. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Nope.
Two down, nobody on.
Ball, that's out.
Swings and misses, struck him out. 1-2-3 go the Red Sox. They're down 1-0.
追い込まれるとさ、七三で変化球待っちゃうんがもう癖になってんだよな。
Back at T-Mobile Park,
Way
and
to go.
stepping in for the Mariners, J.P.
Let's go,
Crawford.
J.P. Crawford.
昔は一緒に野球やってたのにな、クロフォードよ。覚えてる俺のこと。
That's a ball.
Challenge from behind the
俺
dish.
ストライクじゃないか？大丈夫でしょ？大丈夫でしょ？
This might too much, but it'll
ボール！
one challenge remaining for them now. The 1-0.
That's ball 2.
Rasmussen, an all-star a season ago, 30 years old now, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2018. Here's a 2-0. And that one wrapped foul. Right through there for a strike. And he'll step off and take the signs again. Two now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
うわー、シングルで
And a good
Yeah.
start to the inning.
またのアウトのランナー。
Came together for him. Cutter on the inside edge of the plate. That's a tough pitch to handle, but he seemed to have no problem.
完全に読まれてるな。ボール球やもんな。
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Just one hit in his last 5 games.
at the knees for a strike. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
ここまではええね
ん。Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Going 2 now.
That's
Whoa,
a
that's up
really
there.
good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count.
球数投げたくないねんって体力ないから
Nobody out.
ニッチ
And a 1-2 on the ground. Dive, and he's got it from his backside.
He's out.
There's one.
よーし
Play. Nicely done.
Well, off the bat, we thought that was going to be a single, not a double play. Just a great job.
セカンドはアウトになると思わんかったけどやっぱり取ってからが早いねボンちゃん
Bases empty after the
素晴らしい
Here's Victor Robles.
Ball one.
And the 1-0. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
That's ball two.
What a stop. And very nicely done for the out.
で
We played 2 innings. It's 1-0.
もう一本目飲んでもうたボンちゃんからやプレーがあったボンちゃん先頭打者多いないやー見たくない
Played in this series as we take a look at the numbers.
Ball one.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Jake Mangum getting ready to hit. Oh, 1 now. Ground ball right side. The throw to first, and there's 2 away.
Up next for the Red Sox, the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Here's Jose Ramirez.
And in the back of his mind, he's got to be thinking about home run number 300. He's sitting on 299 right now.
swings through that one.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Bounce to the right. Naylor. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. They trail here 1-0.
点なしかし。いやもう先頭出すのやめよう。
Leo Rivas.
That one close, rule the ball. Ball one.
大丈夫やろ。
An ABS challenge coming from
逆玉やけど。
It just
Hi, hi,
saved
hi,
the
hi.
zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. The 0-1. And there's a foul ball. Ripped on a line to center. And there's one down.
It was all over.
初めて先頭取りました。ワンアウト。
Under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more. That's way back.
Back to the top of the Seattle order. Rob Refsnyder, the next to hit. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Nope, that's a ball.
This one in the air, right field.
おしスタート。
Up next for the Mariners, the first baseman, number
Here's
12.
Josh Naylor. He doubled home a run at his first debut.
Not a surprise he's off to a good start in this one, given he enjoys playing so much at home. Let's see if he can make it 2 for 2.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. Foul ball. The 1-1. That one
おい
looked like a strike to me.
ストライクです。ストライクで、あ、ストライク。
It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge.
.もっと低く投げて。
明日もしますか。
The 1-2.
嘘マジちょっとやめてよ
Chance.
あ
His 16th homer of the year, and they add on. It's 2-0.
How in the world did he do that? That pitch was outside the zone, and he still got it out of here. Dude, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
So two down. Now it's the right fielder, Dominic Canzone.
ソボールやんけよ。
Out to short. Play made that ends the inning.
明日もやりますよ。
Solo blast adds to the Seattle
ありがとうご
lead.
ざいます、フォアマン
It's
さん。
2-0. You're watching Red Sox baseball.
ちょっと進めていただいてた選手は、ちょっと断念しましたけど。
Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling.
Christian Yelich.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Swinging a foul.
もうフォーシーム待て。2分の1ぐらいでフォーシームや。
Here's the 0-2.
Inside ball.
Swing and a ball popped up. Rivas settles under it. Takes it in for the out.
That was a good hard fastball with some
Up next
nice
for the Red
ride up in the
first
zone right
baseman,
there.
number
Hitter
3,
looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end.
おい、もう4回やぞ、これ。ずるずるいくねんって。
It's a pop up and an easy
マジで。ブライス力貸してくれ。
Harper in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
あ
Strike 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop at it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Ball 2.
The Bo Sox down by a pair. Top half of inning number 4. Sets him down looking. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Number 7, designated hitter, Masataka.
Here now the Red Sox
Yoshida.
DH. Masataka Yoshida. He hit into a double play his first time up. Swinging a foul straight back.
There you
0-1
go.
gets a check swing. Appeal to third. Did not go. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Going to count 1-2. Now
Hang
time
on.
called at the plate.
That time.
And a 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Nothing doing for Boston. And they're down 2-0.
ここでめげるな。ここで負けるな。まだ4回終わったとこやんけ。
Check out the latest news from around the
The
league.
designated hitter, Randy Arozarena.
Ball 1.
The 1-1. That one ripped, but foul. Pitch in the dirt. 2-2. That one missed. That one
Ball
misses.
four, take the base.
So a leadoff walk.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Cole Young.
Cole Young up next for the Mariners. Grounded out his first time.
Well, these Mariners showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Misses
No,
again,
inside.
5 in a row.
It's still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Rosarena aboard here at first with nobody out. Rosarena on the move. Two down. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. That's off the inside corner. Full count now. Three and two. Payoff pitch. Harper over to second. A sensational double play.
Sensational double play.
On the infield, the first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really
逆
good
転
job.
すんぞみんな聞いてる。
Base is empty after the double play. J.P. Crawford will hit next. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball one.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Battling here as he fouls it away. And And he grounds one to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nobody left for Seattle, but they hold the 2-0 lead.
下位打線がもうちょい打たな話なら。
Welcome back as we take a look at how
うえ
today's starting pitchers have fared
ラ
so
スム
far.
セン今日三振ゼロ。どうしたよ。
And now he'll ask for time and step out of the box. In
これがヒットになってくれよ。あ
And there's one down.
Well, I think key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Rutschman at the plate and takes high there. The Mariners up by 2, and we're at the top of the 5th. The next offering misses. Ball 3. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Well, he's normally going to fill up the strike zone and really limit base runners, but his command in this one just seems off out there. A lot more walks than he's used to giving up.
1 out man at first. Cedar Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last night. Flips the corner. Strike 1. Rafaela not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And that one was indeed a
なっ
strike.
ちまった。
So that removes their last challenge.
Right through there for a strike. 0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes.
Well, that at seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Here's Mauricio Dubon. He's 0 for 1. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Back at T-Mobile Park, now the Mariners catcher, Mitch Garver.
Garver.
Ball.
And that one's a little bit low. Ball 2.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Dubon to first.
No, he's out.
And that's the first out in the bottom of the
ボン
fifth.
ちゃん守備範囲広い。
Next for the Mariners, the center fielder, number 10.
And now it's Victor Robles up to him.
Robles.
Grounded out his first time up. Hit on the ground to short. Dubon tosses to first. Home man for the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Up next for the Mariners, the third baseman, Leo.
2 outs, base is empty. Leo Rivas digs in now. 0 for 1 so far. Hey! And now the 0-1. Fastball for a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout.
ラスのせいだ
Run
ね
for strike 3. Mariners are down
悪くないよね
They're up 2-0.
投手陣はみんな悪くない
Back in Seattle. Close game here and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one.
もうちょっと打たなあかんわこれがあかんわこれがあ、これじゃないわこの後のネイラーのホームランがねこれよかったねアウトハイ強引に引っ張られると思えへんよ
Pitcher for the Mariners, number 57. This is his 5th appearance of the year. So the batting order turns over.
トップからやで
Switch hitting outfielder Jake Mangum, 1 for 2. And that's way high. And that is ball 1.
You know, these Red Sox really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
That's ball 2.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Yosh, yosh, yosh. Mangumらしい
And they have their first hit since the first
ナイスバッティング
For the Red Sox, the third baseman, Jose.
Here's the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. Check swing called strike. Strike 1.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and part of the order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
The 0-2. Stays alive.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow, find back into this at bat in the count.
Ah! セーフや
Fires over to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
Up next for the Red Sox, the left fielder, number 22.
So now with one away and a man at second. And now it's Christian Yelich. Ball 1, no strikes. And it's second.
よーしくそ
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
Here's a 1-1.
Ball 2.
And that's counted away. The M's trying to protect a 2-run lead over the top half of the 6th. Out to short, Crawford. Slings to first in time.
Up next for the Red Sox, the first baseman, number 3, Bryce.
And now it's Bryce Harper to the plate. Check swing, and he went. Strike one. Late with the swing there.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And on second, 2 down.
Clearly he didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that is that. They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Mariners 2 and the Red Sox nothing. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England.
かな。
Back at T-Mobile
Leading
Park,
up
here's the
for
Mariners leadoff man,
the left
Rob
fielder,
Refsnyder.
number 30, Rob Refsnyder.
In the air, right field, Anthony settles underneath it, and there's one away.
Up next for the Mariners, the first baseman, number 12, Josh.
So digging in, Josh Naylor. He blasted one out earlier in the 3rd.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Drew Rasmussen departs, and they trail as he exits, but he kept them close. A new arm. Yuki Matsui
Number
taking
5,
over on the mound.
Yuki
He's into the game.
左2人で終わり。聞いてる、ゆき。
On the ground right side, Rafaela throws to first in time.
Up next for the Mariners, the right fielder, number 8, Dominic Canzone.
And now the right fielder, Dominic Canzone.
Ball 1.
Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Outside low, and it's 2-2. Now one
Ball 3.
missed. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Two down, nobody on. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. there's ball
That's
4.
outside.
It
Ball
wasn't
4.
easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the wall. Very gritty.
So a man at first. Randy Arozarena up next for the Mariners.
Yeah.
A 1 down.
Ball 1.
Canzone off of first with 2 away. Swing and a bouncer out to short. Duvall fires to first. They get the out on Arozarena. And the inning is over. 1 left for Seattle, but they're on top 2-0.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back.
Mariners.
We're in the 7th inning with a pitcher on the mound. Edward Bizardo.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Leading off the
Now
bump,
it's the
designated
DH,
hitter,
Masataka Yoshida.
Well, they kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him. It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Gets him to chase after that one.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
The 1-2. Rights it up to 96 to record the punch out. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter,
皆さんこんばんは。いつもありがとうございます。
setting the table when you got a tight game like this, so a strikeout really puts him on their heels.
力貸して。
Anthony in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. Action in the bullpen for Seattle. Criswell getting ready to go. Ferrer, a left-hander, also throwing. The 1-0. The Mariners leading by 2 here in the top half of inning number 7. The next pitch misses, and it's 2-1. That's a little bit low. And that'll bring a tying run to the plate.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Adley Rutschman. First pitch misses. The tying run at the plate. Right side. Just foul.
ヒットでええやんけ。
Here's a 1-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2. Tying run at the plate.
Get away off that pitch down.
third, and that pitch finished. Right down the middle, just a little bit in, and he couldn't pull the trigger.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Edward Bizzardo done for the day. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. New pitcher now, Jose A. Ferrer.
Well, he's had trouble at times keeping the ball in the park this season. Something to keep in mind here.
Cedar Rafaela getting ready to hit. Was 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Ball inside.
The 1-0.
Struggled a little bit in this one. A couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Fouled off left side. Next offering is fouled back. The 2-2 now. Ground ball to the right side. And it goes just foul. Next offering misses. Full count now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
And he walked him. And after that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run.
Well, this could be the start of something. They haven't found a way to score yet, but now's their chance to change that.
Mauricio Dubon up next for the Red Sox. He takes a strike. On the ground, right side, and it's just foul. That was close. Time is called here in a big spot. Maybe just reminding himself to breathe. 2 on, 2 out. Foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 2-2.
Hit the shot!
Runner around third.
Oi! Oi! Okay.
And a 2-1 ball game down. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline is off.
The deeper he gets into a
粘り倒しちゃったぜ、ボケが。
comes, and he usually wins.
マンガムや。今日2安打のマンガムや。
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Jake Mangum will hit next. The switch hitter batting right. lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. That crosses the plate, and now they're just one strike away from getting out of this mess. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Next pitch is outside. And downstairs.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Jose Ramirez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Payoff pitch.
Just a minute.
And now
あれ何
he scores and they have the lead. It's 2-1. So 1 run in the inning on this base.
なんで
7th inning stretch time. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England.
リレードスチールとかいうやつ何もしてないで
Stepping in for the Mariners.
ホールドしてたけど
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher.
あれ一定時
Yourself is I want to stay square to the plate. Try to hit
一定
the
時
ball
間
at the
しかあかんの
shortstop's
か
head.
な集中
Well, these Mariners, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat. And that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
Ball, that's in.
Just off the outside edge. Ball 3.
ストライクですよ先生
That one
That's
misses.
ball 4.
So a leadoff walk.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, J.P. Crawford.
And up next for Seattle, J.P. Crawford. Foul ball there. On the ground to short, could be 2. Fired to second. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to
The
finish.
catcher, Mitch Garver.
ガーバーまで行く松井もうええなはよ
Base is empty after the double play. Mitch Garver up next for the Mariners. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound.
言ってんだぜ
Now pitching for the Red
So the Red Sox bring on a new
お
pitcher.
前は残すからな頼むぞ
Big time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
面構えしてるで。
And that misses. Ball one. Two down, nobody on.
Aye.
Pitch is in there. And the count 1-2. Fights it off. You'll see another.
That's ball two.
Didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced
見逃せるかね。
as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
マリナーズのムニョス来ましたか。
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
ナイピ
Mariners go down quietly there, but they still lead it 2-1.
まだわかりません。ムニョスさんとお話し中。
Now pitching for the
Welcome back
Mariners.
and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Cooper Criswell.
今ブルペンにおるぞ、ムニョス。
Keeping the ball in the park.
ハイチュウ持ってけ、ハイチュウ。
Stack up with some of the best in the game.
So back to the top of the order. Jake Mango now at the plate.
We got time.
追いつこうみんな。マンガム。
And that's through there for a strike. 4-1. To the right side. Toss to Naylor. Leadoff man is out here in the eighth.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
And now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. Infield shifted to the pull side. Swing and a ground ball. He steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the eighth.
Up next for the Red Sox, the left fielder, number 22, Christian Yelich.
And now it'll be Christian Yelich.
あっさり終わったらあかんて。
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
That's the ball.
The M's holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're at the top of the eighth. Way out front for strike 2.
Well, those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Looking to get the tying run on base.
There you go.
Yelich checks his swing, appeal to third. He did not go around. Payoff pitch. And he walked it. And he represents the tying run on base after that hard-fought walk.
Number 3, Bryce Harper.
耐えられへんわ。
So Harper stands in. A walk and a pair of strikeouts.
And things could change quickly here with one swing.
Out to short. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And no shot to get him at first. To a ball.
Hard to tell
Shot!
exactly what went wrong right there. That was a fairly routine ground ball, but he just couldn't get it to stick.
吉田チャンスで2回目やで今日。
Off it a little early, but
正隆。
you're gonna have to work around that error.
And next is the designated hitter, Masataka Yoshida. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Can't glove it cleanly. Still able to fire over. And that is that. 2 left on. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Mariners 2 and the Red Sox 1.
画像綺麗
Back
で
at
すね。
T-Mobile Park, bottom of the 8th. Victor Robles digs in now.
ありがとうございます。
This one popped up. Stretches out and hauls it in. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Down the third baseman, Leo Rivas.
スイッチか。
This is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs.
ホームランあかんで。まあないか。
Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning. Here's the Mariners leadoff man, Rob Refsnyder, 1 for 3.
レンさん1球入魂です。
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A 2-run shot, his 13th home run of the season, and they add to the lead. It's 4-1.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it. Sometimes you say it's a sinker that didn't sink. Yeah, that was a splitter that just didn't split. Kind of like a BP fastball. When you throw that pitch, don't expect to get it back. You get a new baseball from the umpire.
1 down. Josh Naylor up next for the Mariners. He's already homered in this game.
マジで。
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make the move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Jeremiah Estrada will depart. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the Red
Aroldis Chapman
Number
comes on
44.
now.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do
Ah.
something to score.
Ah.
There it is.
And first offering is fouled off. There's a strike. Chapman, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. On the ground right side, gets it to first. Fine play in the hole for the out.
I wasn't sure if he was going to get to this one or not. Had to go a pretty good way there in the shallow right field. But then after that, it's a tough angle after you square up your shoulders to throw to first base. Not the normal position, but a really good job defensively right there.
2 down, bases empty. And now for Seattle, Dominic Canzone. The 0-1.
Inside, ball 1. Ball, that's out.
Shootout, nobody on. There's a strike.
スプリットが真ん中に入りましたね。
はい。おっしゃる通りです。
Next ball from upstairs.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And a payoff pitch. Ducks one down, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Mariners.
Randy Arozarena, the next to hit.
Nope, that's the ball.
Canzone off of first with 2 away. Swings and fouls one off. On the ground to third. Makes a sliding stop. And that's a nice play to end the inning. 2 come in on this Seattle homer. Last chance now coming up for the Red Sox.
4回もやるんで。お前、うち来い。
Now pitching for the
We're back.
Mariners.
And on the mound is the closer, Andres
意外と打たれてる。
Well, he's the guy that Hook returns to after the pin, the lockdown win. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that, right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Hit on the ground to short. Crawford over to first, and the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
Up next for the Red Sox, the catcher, Adley Rutschman.
Here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman, a former first-round pick, and he's really turned into a nice everyday player. Alex Cora turning to the bench for a new hitter. Jaron Duran looking to start something with 1 gone. And immediately pumps in a strike for the left-handed hitter. Here comes the 0-1. swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Only one out left for the Red Sox.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
So the Red Sox down to their final out. Cedar Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. This to third, 3 outs. On the first, ball game. And the Mariners finish off a 3-game sweep here in front of the home crowd.
Well, this point
レッドブル取ってくる。
summer teams are really starting to figure out who they are. No more excuses about cold weather or any inclement conditions. Now I think we'll start to see what this team is really made of as we move forward.
はい。トレードの話がね、フランスですね。クワンダメなの？お前のが欲しいって言ってんやんけ。左ピッチャーくれや。全員チェックしよう。もう一回。ダメ。ダメ。全然ロック弾けてねえなマルテくれ。ダメだ。6連敗か。クソ弱いロッキーズに負けたらあかんで。真っ 勝ち数で3つ負けてんで。ちょうどや。スイープして並ぼう。ホームランいっぱい出るからな、この球場。ちょっとラッチ休みやな。しょぼいけど。おらへんもしゃあないわ。やっちゃいけるね。モニアックと、なんか偽物臭いフリーマンと、ぐらいですか。
ロッキーズの球場は打者が有利ですよ。
そうね。よくホームラン打ったわ。覚えてますか。8試合で4割2分9厘も打ってくれてんのか。なんで打てる選手と打てない選手はこんなにも違うのか。1.4290 あるぞ、お前。超一流やな。もう4番にする。もうそんなのどうでもええ。大丈夫。ちゃんとやれ。
First pitch coming your way next. Our starting pitcher in this one, Jose Quintana.
なんて
It's unique these days.
金太
He's more of a pitch to
金
contact
太
type of guy.
金太
Yeah, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like
余裕余裕。
that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. Let's see what he's got in this one.
Next pitch is outside.
Ball two.
Makes the catch. One down. As we check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. Not a team that usually sees a lot of pitches or works a ton of walks, Chris. They take a more aggressive approach than some of the other teams in the league.
They've got some free swingers, don't they? It's a great approach with pitches over the plate, but when the pitcher expands the zone, it just doesn't work. They need to draw more walks to get runners on base.
大谷も金棚からホームラン打っていた。
おーい
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes.
マンガムのもヒットでええやんけっ
And when the
て
game comes, they make the play perfect.
おい
Two down, base is empty. Now it's Christian Yelich.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
And that one fouled off. You'll one. Up the middle. That's a hit. And that extends the inning for Bryce Harper.
Batting fourth, first baseman, Bryce Harper.
Here's Harper now. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that'll do it.
惜しいけどな
Bottom half of inning number 1.
全部惜しくね 大谷打ち方教えて。
Ready to go for the last half of the inning.
遠くから俺を支えてくれ、大谷。
What should we keep an eye on here?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Swing and a foul out of play. Not close with that one. Ball 1. Got him. And now 1 away.
余裕よ。
Time to check out the Rockies lineup. A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Jordan Beck.
Yeah, he's been swinging it really well over the last few weeks.
モニアックとフリーマンぐらいじゃないの？
900 last month. He's put the team on his back, just carrying these guys. Definitely the guy you want up there right now, especially when you need a big swing of the bat.
Next to hit, Mickey Moniak.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Moniak went deep in his most recent game. The lefty, the 1-0. There's a swing and it's
取れる取れる取れる取れる取れる取れる。
just missed.
モニアック気ぃつけろって言ったらろ。
Here's Tyler Freeman to hit.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. Not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Two down, nobody on. And that is out of play. On the ground to third. It's a 1-2-3 inning for the Rockies. Scoreless after 1.
飲め飲め。カフェイン飲め。体なんか壊れたってええ
Back
ぞ
here。in Denver. Now here's the Red Sox DH,
嘘。
Romy Gonzalez.
お前はもう出す。カーソルでかいけど。
A big curve drops in for strike 1 to the left-hand hitting Gonzalez. Now the 0-1. And a foul ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
So 狙いすぎやねん。狙いすぎるなんてもう。
So digging in, Roman Anthony.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Just 1 hit in his last 5 games.
Ball, that's low.
No score here in the second.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Patrick Johnson calling the balls and strikes.
Pretty standard zone for Johnson. Sometimes he might get a little jumpy, a little excited and expand the zone, but usually you at least feel like the pitcher on the mound is earning it. And that's important because you got to make players earn it.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Pitch misses. Ball 3. And there's ball 4.
That's ball 4.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
Runner on at first with one gone. Here's the second baseman, Cedar Rafaela.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. No hits over his last 5 games.
Swing and a miss. That is strike 2. Quintana, a former All-Star, 37 years young, and he's a native of Colombia. Got him swinging.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
This is Anthony Siegler. That's off
Ball,
the mark,
that's out.
and that's ball 1.
Ball 2.
That
That's
one
a ball.
missed. Three-0 down. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Anthony off of first with 2 away. Foul ball.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
3-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Stays alive. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat.
Yes!
A line drive. That's a base hit into right field. Lead runner around second. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a simple swing. We don't see a lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Here's Mauricio Dubon. Tap foul at the plate. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Up the middle, Ritter. The flip is there, and that's a great play. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score.
惜しかったな。惜しかったばっかりや。
Back here at Coors Field, here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Brenton Doyle. And a foul ball.
just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Late with the swing there.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
He goes down looking.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Now at the plate, Jordan Beck. That one fouled hard the other way. Here comes the 0-1. And a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Fights it off, you'll see another.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Off to a strong start, Siggy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
めっちゃええんじゃん。
This is Willie Castro. He's been a great free agent side. First offering, and it just misses. Catcher challenge, will take another look. And on further review, it was a strike. So they've still got both their challenges. Two down, nobody on.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
A little bit low. Right side, and that one handled. The throw to first, out number 3. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. Gets him to chase after that one.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Oh, and 2 now.
That's a ball. Ball 2.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Popped up. Ritter under it. Brings it in. And there's one down.
Up next for the Red Sox, third baseman, Jose
Now
Ramirez.
it's Jose Ramirez. He's on the verge of a milestone. His next home run will be the 300th of his career.
You know, Boog, 300 homers would be an amazing achievement for him. Fewer than 200 players have ever done it. Hit 300, you tie Chuck Klein. Hit 301, you tie Rogers Hornsby. I can't wait to see if he pulls it off.
And there's a foul ball. The 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's such a critical pitch in terms of execution right there. The pitcher has to finish it. Otherwise, probably gets hit pretty hard. If you leave that out over the plate or you don't get it down enough, quickly turns into something that gets smoked. But if you can place it where he did, it's a really deceptive pitch.
Here's Yelich at the dish. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
That's ball 2.
Pitch
Ball
misses,
3.
and that's ball 3. Bryce Harper on deck for Boston. Swinging a foul straight back.
さあ
2 down, nobody on. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Payoff pitch. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out.
Just a beautiful play. Where's the cape? In the air like Superman, diving catch, and he ends the inning.
ボール見てないやんけ。そう。
Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been strong.
Ball 1.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Got him looking, and that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Now the Rockies catcher, Braxton Fulford.
He's been on fire at the dish lately, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1. Still tied at 0, last of the 3rd. Close,
Nope,
but
that's a
called a ball. And it's 1-1. Challenge from behind the dish here. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. That's way outside. Going to count 1 and 2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch, keep the at-bat alive.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Jose Torres digging in for the Rockies.
Hey!
On the ground to third, and he can't come up with it. Still finds a way to get off a throw.
Oh, he's in there.
Save. It was never going to be easy after the display.
Well, Billy, I don't have the numbers to back this up or anything, but I think pitchers who tend to rack up a bunch of strikeouts sometimes end up with more errors behind them in the field just because the defenders aren't as involved in the game. They're not as sharp, and who knows if that played any factor there, but I think there could be something to it.
Next to hit, Edouard Julien.
Ball 1.
Torres off of first with 2 away. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And a big swing and a miss. The 1-2.
Ball.
In the dirt, blocked. Here's a 2-2. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. On to the fourth. Still scoreless. New inning getting started. So stepping in for Boston, Bryce Harper.
You know, these Red Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. That's smacked on a line to center. Doyle snags it on the run.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. He was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner. That's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Here now the Red Sox DH, Romy Gonzalez.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
First pitch
Outside, that's the ball.
misses.
That's ball 2.
And another
Ball 3.
ball. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. All tied up, top half of inning number 4. In for a strike, now it's 3-2. On the ground to the left, and that chance handled. Throws to first in time.
Up next for the Red Sox, right fielder Roman Anthony.
Roman Anthony up next for the Red Sox. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Siggy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yep, just one free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact and he gets outs.
It's through for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Red Sox, second baseman
Cedar Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. He's 0 for 1. That's a strike. 0-1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Around second, on his way to third. Now to tag at third, and they got it. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. One left for the Red Sox. Still no score. Back here in Denver, bottom 4, Mickey Moniak digging in for the Rockies.
Well, these Rockies just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still one challenge left for them. Just missed. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. Called strike right there. And now he steps off. Big pitch coming. Three-two. Tap back to the mound. Fires to first in time.
Up next for the Rockies, designated hitter Tyler Freeman.
So now the DH spot. Tyler Freeman grounded out his first time up. And that is downstairs. Ball 1. The Rockies yet to pick up a hit here. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And that's ball 2. Fouled off down the right side. Struck him out looking. Picks up strikeout number 7. Now he's challenging and called strike. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. To the right side, and finds its way through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Up next for the Rockies.
Now, Brenton Doyle. First pitch just misses. And that one did find the strike zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. One away, tie game, go-ahead run stands at first here in the bottom of the fourth.
0-1.
The 1-2. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
The 1-2. A sliding stop it short. Here's one. On to first. Save.
こんばんは。今日はお顔カメラはいい感じです。先日は逆光で白ジャケてました。
江田さん、6連敗中やね。走ってくるな。
Line drive, base hit. Doyle, round second on his way to third. And now they'll have runners on the corners with two away.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Willie Castro.
Willie Castro digging in for the Rockies. 0 for 1 so far. On the ground, Rafaela. They get the force, and that is the inning. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. On to the top of the fifth we go. We're tied, 0-0. We go to the top of the fifth, and now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Anthony Siegler.
眼光鋭いレンゾさん悲壮感すら漂うのであった。
もう悲壮感通り越してまんねんわし。
Mauricio Dubon up next for the Red Sox. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Oh, 1 down.
Off the plate, ball 1. Ball, that's in.
This one in the air right field. That one gets down for a hit. And now the lineup turns over with one away.
Up next for the Red Sox, center fielder Jake Mango.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Jake Mango will hit next. Foul A ball there. One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Here's a chopper to short. Torres out on the off-balance throw.
Up next for the Red Sox, third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Here's Jose Ramirez.
And in the back of his mind, he's got to be thinking about home run number 300. He's sitting on 299 right now.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Man on second, 2 down. Sliced hard, but foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat.
よーし、落ちたんじゃない。いやー、よかった。うえへい。
In comes the first run of the game as the Red Sox take the lead.
Third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
2 outs, runner on first. Here comes Christian Yelich, 1 for 2.
頼むでラミちゃん。
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner in a scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
And it's second.
よっしゃ。
To the outfield for a knock. They're waving Ramirez home. Here comes the throw. Save! In comes the run from second. It's 2-0.
ピッチャー帰んなよ。まだ帰んな。もう1点欲しいから。まだ帰んなよ。
Took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to
べ
knock it down.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout.
頭ええわ、この AI。
Jose Quintana will depart. Just never found his groove. Wasn't able to settle
金
in.
太。
New arm coming on.
金太。5番。
Number 58 into the game.
急に速く感じるぞ。95マイルくらいでももう速く感じるから気ぃつけて。
Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap.
97マイルあるよ。
2 outs, runner at first. Here's Bryce Harper. Ripped on a line.
よし。
Got extra.
帰ってこれる。やりっちゃ早く早く早く。よしよしよしよしよしよしよしよし。
He will score, and they take a 3-run lead.
Oh, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
誰次？ゴンザレスか。ゴンザレス代打。
So runner at second, 2 down. Romy Gonzalez.
DH やからね。大丈夫ね。
Alex Cora turning to the bench for a new hitter. Masataka Yoshida looking for a 2-out hit with a runner at scoring position.
吉田知ってるよな。3点じゃ足らんことは知ってるやろ。
Flips the corner, and it's 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
すごいぞ3連打。
Got him swinging for the kill. Good job at damage control right there. 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the
ありがとうございます。
3 and the Rockies nothing. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Second baseman, Brian.
ドジャース 0.65 やって悩ましい。
And that's fouled off.
All these Rockies, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Nope, that's
And
down.
on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
The 1-2.
Fast.
That one lifted to left. Yelich settles underneath it. 1 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder
Up next
coming
for the
open
Rockies.
instead of staying closed.
Catcher,
If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And that one is lifted in the air. That's out number 2.
Now batting, the shortstop, number
Now it's the
19.
shortstop, Jose Torres.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat. Get that first hit at the big league level.
Torres goes 5 feet 11 inches, 26 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2021. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a ball popped up. Harper under it. And that will end the inning.
Shot.
Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. We're back, and here's a look at how we got to this stage of the game. So up next,
Leading
Roman
off for
Anthony.
Boston, right fielder, Roman Anthony.
That missed by a lot, and that is ball 1.
Ball, that's outside.
三者凡退ジャボキ勝ちで。
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Time called. The 2-2 will have to wait just a second. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Grounds one to short. Torres whips it to first on the run, and very nicely done for the out.
Good two-seam action right there, running away from the batter, rolled over it, got the ground out.
勝つで。ほんまに勝ちたい、も
Up next for the Red Sox.
う。まだ6回か。
Slice to right, and there's 2 down. Two outs, base is empty. And next for the Red Sox, Anthony Siegler.
On an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
late on that fastball. Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. But they're on top by a count of 3-0.
ちょっとこの回気ぃつけようぜ、トップからやで。
Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the Rockies leadoff hitter, Edouard Julien.
Try to keep that hitting streak alive. 10-game hitting streak for the young man. Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
0-1.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Stepping in, Mickey Moniak. The Red Sox leading by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. Late swing, foul to the left. Nobody on the team has more stolen bases than he does this season, Chris. Got him swinging. Strikeout number 8.
Next for the Rockies, designated hitter.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Tyler Freeman digs in now. And it's fouled away.
That's a ball. That's out.
The 2-1. And right back to the mound. Play made, that ends the inning. Make it
投げミスしても打たれへんな。
out there now. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England.
3点じゃ心もとないから。
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the
Whoa!
bench, Jimmy Herget.
ハーゲットやん。
So you should feel pretty fresh.
覚えてるよ、君のことは。
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Mauricio Dubon.
Mauricio Dubon.
Aye.
Oh, 2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty.
Up next for the Red Sox, center fielder Jake Mangum.
Back to the top of the order now. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Jake Mangum. 0 for 3 in this one. Breaking ball misses outside. Stirring in the Colorado bullpen, Keegan Thompson preparing to come on if needed. Dolander getting cranked up as well. Next pitch misses, and that's ball 2. That's a little bit low.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
There's a strike. That's a strike. Fly ball down the line. That was foul, and he'll see it now. Payoff pitch. Draws the walk there.
Well, he opted to go with the off-speed stuff on that 3-2 with the bases empty. Close pitch. But now he's got to work out of the stretch.
So stepping in from
ラミレスとどめさそうぜ。
He's been locked in lately, and today's been no different, dude. Really good balance in the box. It's been impressive. Just looks comfortable out there.
Mangum at first, one gone. And a foul ball.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
And that one finds its way through. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Next for the Red Sox, left fielder.
Love how he just kept it simple there. Didn't come out of his mechanics. Nice tight swing, hard hit ball.
Big at bat coming up with Christian Yelich stepping in. Timeout asked for and given at the plate now. He was late there, strike one. Two on, one out. Awkward swing there from the big left-hand hitter.
Off balance as well.
And that one goes straight to the backstop. The throw to third, save. And now second and third with one gone. So on the wild pitch, two guys advance.
With two on and one out, you're just hoping you can get a double play ball to get yourself out of the inning. But now you've really got some work to do. Need a big strikeout here.
Here's a 1-2. In the dirt, nice job behind the plate. The Bo Sox trying to break this one open here in the top half of inning number 7. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Red Sox, first baseman Bryce Harper.
Here comes the always dangerous Bryce Harper in a big situation. So it's second and third occupied. They go for the intentional walk. Bases down loaded.
吉田なめられたもんやなお前。おいジャパニーズ 日本の4番かましたれ。
He's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
ライトスタンドやって。
And the 1-0. This one.
いいはぁ。
This one in the air, center field. Doyle under it. And
Yoshida
that's the
Ita
third
で。
out. Red Sox leave them loaded, but they lead it 3-0.
すいません。いけませんでし
Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the Rockies.
た。ああ、もうロッキーズ相手にこんな苦労したらあかんわ。
Swings through that one for strike one.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% of first pitch strikes.
Into the outfield.
足早いよ。
So a man on base to start the inning.
Up next.
この回1点とか取られたくないね。
Here's the left fielder, Jordan Beck.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
That's the third, and it goes just foul. Doyle gets his lead at first with nobody out.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Ball.
The 2-1. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Stays alive. And a ground ball to first. That rolls foul. To the right side. Oh, great stop. There's one and two.
he's
What
out.
a play.
This defense
Nice,
keeps
Harper.
seeing some awesome pitching, but a huge part of this shutout so far has been the defense making great plays like that behind their pitcher.
Harper
They
は
feed off of one another, make
守備
great
がう
pitches,
まい。
make great plays defensively.
Base is empty after the double play. Willie Castro digging in for the Rockies. Two down, nobody on.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
And he swings
ナ
over
イ
the
ス日を
top
取っ
there.
た。
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so
Nah.
far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Ball,
Really good
that's
take,
inside.
especially with 2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. You're the bottom of the 7th. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's the base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Up next for the Rockies, second baseman.
Now it's the second baseman, Ryan Ritter. Here comes the manager out of the dugout.
Thank you, Crocetta.
Garrett Crochet won't go any further tonight. Great effort out of him as he exits in line for the win. We'll tell you about the new pitcher when we get back.
Now pitching for
Jeremiah
Boston.
Estrada gets the ball now.
And he's been
Jeremiah
racking up
Estrada.
strikeouts at a high rate this year. Typically at least 1 an inning. So
お前が成立すればトレードに出せるんじゃ、スミスが。アブレイユが。アウト。おい
And now a man into scoring position.
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever a little
ちゃんと
time
メー
to
ター
get
押せよ。
comfortable with the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though. We'll see if he can settle down.
Man on second, 2 down.
あれなんで
Kicks away from the catcher to third, in there safely. Castro up to third on the wild pitch.
Even with the secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
Swing and a miss, strike 1. Estrada, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Here's a 2-1. That one missing low.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
A 3-1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Duh!
That one was taken into the gap, but couldn't get through security. Great job there of leaping, making the catch, and ending the inning.
ボール見てないけど。ナイスプレー。ナイスジャンプ。
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Chase Dolan.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Digging in, Roman Anthony.
Yoshi.
In for a strike, and the count is 0-2.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitchers were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that one is foul, so we'll try it again. The 0-2.
Ball up there.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. One down.
Up next for the Red Sox. Second
Cedar
baseman,
Rafaela
Cedar
up next for the Red Sox. 1 for 3. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 2 down.
Up next for the Red Sox, catcher Anthony Siegler.
And the batter now, Anthony Siegler. Well struck right field. And that one is off the wall.
Yeah!
And
Shit.
it's a
Shit.
ball double.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. I put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
Mauricio Dubon up next for the Red Sox. Looks like we've got a substitution at second. Pinch running for Boston, Nate Eaton. They'd like to cash in after the 2-out double, so a speed upgrade might help them. Bounced up the middle.
Yosh!
Hit into center field.
Boncha!
He'll score. It's an RBI single. It's 4-0.
Up next for the Red Sox.
Back to the top of the order. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Jake Mangum. Chopper to second. Ritter. The underhand flip. They get the out, and that'll do it. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Now into the game, Adley Rutschman. He takes over behind the plate.
Number 37. Adley Rutschman.
Leading off, Braxton Fulford. The Rockies in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
On the mound now, Ryan
やった
O'Brien.
やった。
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy.
ありがとうございます。
One of the better ones in the
本
game.
当に
They say spin rate's
ありが
very
とうござ
high
い
and
ま
it just breaks a ton.
That
Ball.
misses.
That's
Ball
inside.
1. Abreu on the mound for the 40th time this season. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. That's a base hit. And aboard on the leadoff single.
Now batting, the shortstop.
Next to him for the
19.
Rockies, Jose Torres.
Ball,
If
inside.
you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
The 1-0. Working down to the zone to start the at-bat, looking for that double play ground
そんな
Yeah,
外れる
back-to-back sinkers there. He's looking for some weak contact or to get this hitter to roll over. Now, as a hitter, you have to be really disciplined. Don't do that because you'll end up chasing the ball down. Set your sights high. Maybe you get a mistake.
2-0 the count. Here it comes. This one gets away as he can't handle it behind the plate. To second, but he beats the throw. Save.
Had some real trouble with the pitch there. That's one he should have had, and that essentially turns that
ピリ
leadoff single into
と
a
せ
leadoff
ん
double.
の
Any chance of neutralizing it with the double play ball.
リリースグッドで外れすぎやって。
Man at second. And there's the automatic. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up in 3 minutes.
So back to the top of the order. Next for Colorado, Edouard Julien. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. That's too low. Ball 1. He was looking to come up with the shutdown inning and off to a shaky start. A little out front there as he swings through it.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight.
I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
2 aboard with 1 out. Mickey Moniak digging in for the Rockies. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
That's outside.
Let's go, Mickey.
Well struck left field. That's got a chance. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Now he launches a throw over his head. Doesn't get too far away, so no one moves up.
Up next for the Rockies, designated hitter,
Tyler Freeman. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate.
He's been really close
大丈夫大丈夫。
with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
No, that's low.
Abu
2 on, 2 outs. And now 2-0.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
The hitters count the 2-0. And another ball.
It's getting squeezed a little
もう
bit.
ストライクで言うたってくれ。
Just caught in the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. The Rockies trying to get back into this one here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. To the right side, Rafaela sends it to first, and that is that. 2 left for Colorado. They're down 4-0. We go to the ninth. So stepping in for Boston, Jose Ramirez.
He's been an absolute hitting machine, Boog. The hype is real. Major contributor for this team.
That one pushed to the left and foul. That misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges.
No, inside. Ball 2.
いやー、これはストライクだね。
And it's a called strike after the review. They'll keep both their challenges. 1 down. So stepping in for Boston, Christian Yelich. This is
Ball, that's
again
too high.
5 in a row. Swings here and
伸びたって伸びたっておーし
And that one's gone into the bleachers. Christian Yelich blasts one the other way. Home run number 10 of the year. And they add a run. It's 5.
イエリッチ取ってくれって言ってくれた人天才。
Celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really
酔うてるなイエリッチ様は。
He absolutely tattooed it.
Here's Bryce Harper at the plate now. Growing up, he experienced a moment straight out of the Sandlot. Harper was getting ready to play for Team USA, but he didn't have a bat, so he borrowed one from his dad.
Okay.
The bat was autographed by Pete Rose. His dad wiped the autograph clean and told Bryce to use it. I'm not sure how many dads would have done that.
ドロッターナイス。
This one in the air center field. Doyle has a beat on it.
ドロッタ
Number 2.
ドロリッチドロリッチってまだ売ってるんですか？ドロリッチ売ってんのやったら今日買いに行こう。コーヒーゼリーのやつね。浅田か。
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here at the top of the 9th.
Yeah! Hey!
It's way out of here. A solo shot. It's their 2nd home run of the inning, and they add to their lead. It's 6-0.
あー気持ちいい。あー気持ちいい。もっとやれリプレイ。 満塁の時に打ってたらな。
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Chase Stolander is done. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm.
儲かったぜ。ああ、よかったの。
So the Rockies turn the
あ
ball.
ら、
久しぶりに見たで吉田藩。
Yuki Sagano.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers.
なんか10歳ぐらい若返ってんな、おい。
Attack and the defense doing the work behind
そう
him.
か。
They'll have to be
配線処理やらされてんのか、菅野。
Now it's
飛
going
ん
to
だ
be
な。
Roman Anthony.
うち来いよ。菅野、うち来い。うわ、菅野や。うわ、菅野や。え、似てる。なんで1年目やのに。あ、1年目じゃないわ。ごめんなさい。めっちゃ似てるやん。菅野取りたくなってきた。
Two down, nobody on. Line drive, leaps and he's got it.
菅野似てる。
菅野びっくりしてるな顔が。
なんか、急に扉、着替えてる時に扉開けられたみたいな顔してるね。菅野のフォームこんな似てると思えへんかったわ。
Brenton Doyle.
すごっ。
Now pitching for
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Cutter
Crawford.
Crawford.
And he's had 3 days off since he pitched last, so expect him to be totally rested. I'm sure he's itching for this opportunity right now. I
That's
can't
a
play
ball.
around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot. Look at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Ground ball left side and foul
さあ勝ち
ball.
ますぜ。
The 1-2. And they'll do it again. Struck him out without a swing. That was pretty nasty.
No, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Beck at
Ball,
the
that's
plate
ball.
now. That's ball 1. One down, base is empty here in the 9th.
Ball that's outside.
And that one in the air center field. 2 down.
Up next for the Rockies, third baseman, Willie.
So they're down to their final out.
Castro.
Willie Castro digging in for the Rockies. Off the
Ball,
plate
that's it.
inside, and that's ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. All Red Sox in this one. Here's a 1-1. They're down to their final strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away. That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
The Rockies with a lot of ground to make up in the last half of inning number 9. That one in the dirt, and it's 3-2. Got it. Ball game.
勝った。
Well, this team just hadn't been playing fundamentally sound baseball.
ロッキー最低やけど、
This should start them rolling now. You have to
やっと連敗止めたぜ。
Good defense. You will win most of your ball games.
6-0.
いやー、長かったねー。皆様の知った激励のおかげです。
おめでとうさん完勝ですわ。
ちょっと、もう一試合やろうかな。時間合う人は付き合ったってくださいって、ちょっと飲み物取ってきます。よし。立つぞ。誰だっけ？ムニョスちょうだい。ダメ。ダメね。キャニングや。懐かしいエンジェルス
うわ、6連敗だったのね。
そうですよ。誰やそのさ。吉田レフト入れ。イエリッチは DH でお休み扱いです。なんだ？キャニングは桑田みたいな人ね。超正統派ね。球は大して速くないよね。知ってるぞ。
Live from beautiful Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado. Interleague baseball.
クワーズフィールドはホームランがいっぱい出るって聞いたからな。昔教えてもらいましたんでね。今日もホームランいっぱい打ちたいわ。すごっ。9試合で4割2分4厘。あと1本で300号ですね。
ラミちゃん300号みたいです。
おお、こと言う人出てきたね。てか24の時、ハーパーの300号打ったんです。 だいぶ時間かかったけど。
First pitch coming at you right after the break.
絶対負けんなよ。
Starter for Colorado, Griffin Canning.
こんなん負けたら次ヤンキースやぞ。
Well,
手が
I'll
あ
say
る
this, every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city.
なめてかかんなよ。
No different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you'll
はいはい、超本格派。
I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
On the ground, right side. Ritter. On to first. One pitch and one out.
そんな大して曲がってないんじゃないス
Here's
ラ
a
イダ
check of
ー。
the Red Sox lineup, put together by manager Alex Cora. Batting second, a really important guy for them, Jose Ramirez. Here's Jose Ramirez.
And in the back of his mind, he's got to be thinking about home run number 300. He's sitting on 299 right now.
Yo one. Swings through that one for strike two.
タイミング合ってるよ。
こんばん
And
は。
deal two. Look,
おい
I got him.
that
Take your
fastball
bait.
drilled him.
お前ほんまデッドボール多いな。
So
Ah, you know
forward, and now it's Christian Yelich. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. Just missed.
何でストライク取りに来るやつかよく考えてやりましたよ。
And the 1-0. In there at the knees. Man at first, one away. The 1-1 is fouled off.
That's a ball.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Typically, that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end.
ヤニングの投げ方
There's
好
a
き。
good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Here comes Bryce Harper.
Aye.
Ramirez off of first with 2 away.
Ball one.
That one is absolutely belted. And the 1-2. In the air, left.
切れんな
And just foul. Two on the way. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And that is that. The Rockies coming up. We've got no score.
出る出る。出るよ。
Ready to go for the last half of the inning.
久々に完封やろうぜ、スアレス。だいぶ遠ざかってるぞ。
What do we have on him?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy it when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Tyler Freeman, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. One down.
Nice order.
Time to check out the Rockies lineup. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
This is Willie Castro. And that's downstairs. Ball one.
Hey.
There's the strike of the knees.
余裕だぜみたいな顔してんな。
Here's a 1-2. And that skips in the dirt. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Grounder off the pitcher. Not in time.
he's in there.
He's safe.
Batting third.
Unlucky, unlucky.
Left to check on him. That was quite a shot
Tate.
he took as he
男の子やろ。
seized the knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
One gone, runner at first. Next to hit for the Rockies, Hunter Goodman. Didn't play in the day game yesterday, so he should be fresh for this one. And that one almost hit him. The 1-0. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Well, he saw that changeup really well, just a little early, still barreled it. As you see, home run distance, just couldn't keep it fair.
Ball.
Next pitch misses, and now 3-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Filthy changeup right there, just pulled the string.
Ah!
Into the outfield base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So in now for Colorado, Brenton Doyle.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
Right through there for a strike. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. That's out number 2.
That is this left fielder, Jordan.
2 outs, runners at first and second. Here's the left fielder, Jordan Beck.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1.
Ball 1.
Two on, 2 outs.
Good
That's ball
spot for
2.
the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count. With runners on, look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And that's a base hit. Here comes the runner. Fires it to the plate. But it's offline. He will score. And it's 1-0.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of doing really well.
First and second, 2 outs. Edouard Julien digging in for the Rockies. Looking to rebound today. He was 0 for 4 last night. Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in. This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in, you got to try to get another one or maybe 2.
First inning and already up to 23 pitches. Right through there for a strike. And that one's a little bit low. 2-1. That misses.
Ball 3.
3-1 now. Mickey Moniak and the Colorado on deck circle. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in here in the second game of the series.
Ah, 間違えた。あ
We may have a balk
Runner.
here. And yes, we do. Payoff pitch. Got it.
あー、よかった。
That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
1点ぐらいなんだよ。
here in Denver. We move ahead to the top of the second now. So the Boston Red Sox are in real trouble around the midway point of the season. Singy, it's been stunning to watch this team flounder like they have. They were supposed to be a serious contender this year.
Yeah, I'm genuinely shocked, Boog, because, you know, you're right. They had a ton of hype behind them and a really talented roster, and then they go out and lay an egg like this. I just don't know what I'd do to fix things here. I mean, they've got multiple major issues, and there's no quick solution.
That one fouled off. Canning, a former Gold Glove winner, 29 years old. They got him off of waivers earlier this season. Pitch is in the dirt, and that is ball one. Lifted in the air down the left side. Fair ball. And the tying run is on base.
Batting sixth, right fielder
Roman Anthony up next for the Red Sox. Just missed. Yoshida on at first, nobody out.
Nope, that's a ball.
Two 2-0 the count. Here it comes. Foul ball there. Ball popped up. Castro takes it in for the out.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
One out man at first. And here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman.
Off the plate, ball one.
The 1-0.
Ball two.
And another ball. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Here's the second baseman, Cedar Rafaela. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. That one misses. That's 5 straight. In there at the knees, strike one. His stolen base numbers this season are good enough to put him top 5 in baseball, Singy. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling at all.
2 on, 1 out. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Well done behind the dish.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. Right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Here's Mauricio Dubon. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1. Two on, 2 outs. strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Behind 0-2, he steps out for time.
Ball one.
And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back here at Coors Field, bottom half of inning number 2, Mickey Moniak digging in for the Rockies. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. Check swing, and he went. And the count is 0-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. One, two now. Oh, look at the stop. To first. Nicely done for the out.
ボンちゃん
Batting
ボンちゃんいいよ
Ezekiel
ワンアウト
So digging in, Ezekiel Tovar.
Yeah.
チェンジアップ高いな今日
Late that time, and it's strike two.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And that one hammered. That's down. One hops off the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
All over that one right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Ryan Ritter digs in now. And that is downstairs. And that's ball one. One out and a runner at second. Bottom half of inning number 2.
That's ball
He's just
two.
missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Hit on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul. On the ground, out to short. Slinging it to first in time.
Up next for the Rockies, designated hitter, Tyler
So the
Freeman.
Rockies lineup turns over. Here's Tyler Freeman to hit. Went down on strikes his first time through. Late swing fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. That one is cut on and missed. Looked like a changeup.
Really good changeup. Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Here's a rip to short.
There
for the 3rd out. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0.
危なかったね。
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Jake Mangum.
Inside
His
ball.
stolen base numbers this season are good enough to put him top 5 in baseball, Siggy.
Ball! That pitch is out. Hey!
よしよしよしよしよし。あられれれれれれれれれれ。
First, just got him on that one.
Had to make the perfect play right there after that nice backhand stop, and he did. He couldn't have transferred the ball from his glove to his hand any better than he did. Just an excellent release.
Jose Ramirez getting ready to hit. He's on the verge of a milestone. His next home run will be the 300th of his career.
You know, Boog, 300 homers would be an amazing achievement for him. Fewer than 200 players have ever done it. Hit 300, you tie Chuck Klein. Hit 301, you tie Rogers Hornsby. I can't wait to see if he pulls it off.
Throw to first in time.
Up next for the Red Sox, the designated hitter, Christian Yelich.
And now it'll be Christian Yelich. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Nope.
Really good
That's
take,
inside.
especially with 2 strikes.
Swings through it for the K. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. 1, 2, 3 for the Red Sox. They still trail 1-0.
出そうやねんけどな。球種が多すぎてもう捨てていこう。
Back here in Denver, set for the bottom of the 3rd, Willie Castro digging in for the Rockies.
Castro.
All these
Ball
Rockies
inside.
doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Hey!
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Ball to strike. The pitch.
Nope.
Swings over the top of that one.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
全然思ったとこいかんな。
cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next
He had
for
him
the
out in front,
Rockies.
which isn't
Catcher.
easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
全然メーター押せてないな。いつかやられるぞ。
Hunter Goodman, the next to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
So up next, Brenton Doyle. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a foul straight back. Goodman stands at first with 1 out. And that's through there for a strike. 0-2.
Ball one.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. That's a base hit. Makes the turn at second.
アウト。
Third.
よ
Now
し。
the tag at third, and they got him.
それ盛んなきゃ。
Decision to go for third right there. I mean, he was posed by a lot.
時はチェンジアップで空振りいっぱい取れんねんけどな。
Jordan Beck now at the plate.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Here's a 1-1. Foul ball. Here's a 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two down. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
全然思ったとこ行けへんな。
Still lead it 1-0.
あんなにコントロール良かったのにな。ほんまに。
Back here at Coors Field, so stepping in for Boston, Bryce Harper. That misses, and it's 1-0. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. That to right.
今度。あ
Money
れ
settles underneath it. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Red Sox, left fielder.
Now the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida. And he's already singled in this game. Just
Ball, that's
missed.
disc out.
The Rockies up by a run. Top half of inning number 4.
Hey!
Pulls that one foul. High fly ball out to left field. Beck gets under it. And there's 2 down.
ずるずるずるずるいっちょります。
Roman Anthony.
Roman Anthony up next for the Red Sox. 0 for 1 so far. This one in the air center field. Doyle in position. And that is that.
早っ。
3 up, 3 down for
攻撃時間が短い。
It's the Rockies 1 and the Red Sox nothing. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Back here in Denver, bottom of the inning, Edouard Julien digging in for the Rockies.
Julian.
Ball, that's down.
And the 1-0.
Ball 2.
Called strike right there. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Up next.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And now the right fielder, Mickey Moniak. Grounded out his first time up.
Let's go, Mickey.
Ball, that's out.
Swung on, belted. That one carrying into the bullpen and gone. A 2-run blast. His 12th of the season, and they add on. It's 3-0.
だからモニアックやな。ストライク入れへんねんもん。ああ。
He made a pretty good pitch in terms of location, but it was just a better swing.
Now it's going to be Ezekiel Tovar. Doubled his first time.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Hey!
Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning. We're here at the bottom of the 4th. Swings and misses. 0-2 now. There's a line drive to left field. And that's a base hit.
そうか、レフト吉田
Wasting no
か。
time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night.
ノーアウトやつね。
Pull and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Next for Colorado, Ryan Ritter.
Hey.
Here comes the 0-1.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind it.
Can't glove it cleanly. Gets off a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Up next for the Rockies.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
よう3失点で進んでんな。
Back to the top of the lineup. Tyler Freeman digs in now. And there's a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And it's second. In the dirt, it works away from Rexman. Throw into third, and he's
うわ完全にバックに助けられております。2回も完封した男がどうしたスアレス。
two down, nobody on.
Ball 2.
Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. On the ground to third. Ramirez gets him easily, ends the inning. But the Rocks bring in 2 on this big fly. It's now 3-0.
もうとにかく打たなあかんな。
Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
You know, these Red Sox, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
Ball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Left field. And that is foul.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
よっしゃ
That's a hit.
ノーアウトのランナーやで。
Since the second inning.
ラファエラ・ボンちゃんか。
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Cedar Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
Ball.
The 1-0. And that was
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Rutschman aboard here at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
読めねえ。知らされてる。
Struck him out swinging. The high heat, too much on that one.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with two strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
At the plate, Mauricio Dubon. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Nope. Outside.
And another
Outside. That's a
ball.
ball.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
The other way, and a base hit. Throw sails over his head at first.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Next to hit, Jake Mangum. Grounded to third, could be two. Castro to second, double play. What a great killing to end the inning. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's the Rockies 3 and the Red Sox nothing. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling.
Willie Castro.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
All these Rockies doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. Despite having 9 hits in the game, the numbers don't exactly jump off the page in terms of exit velocity. Nearly half have been traveling less than 90 miles per hour off the bat, but they're finding a way to get it done.
Way out front for strike two. That one
That's ball
just
two.
misses. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep with their challenge. Hunter Goodman will hit next. He's 2 for 2.
Hunter Goodman.
In for a strike. It's 0-1. Goodman, 26 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2021. Here's the 0-2. That one almost got him. Oh, great stop. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Rockies.
バックに感謝せえよ、ワレスちゃん。
Two down, bases empty. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Brenton Doyle, 1 for 2.
Hey!
It's his 6th home run of the season, and they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch from that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
So 2 down. Next to hit for the Rockies, Jordan Beck. And now Alex Cora is out of the dugout, and he will make a move for the bullpen. Ranger Suarez out of the game, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for
Brian
Boston.
Abreu gets handed the rock out of the pen. He's into the game with the bases empty. Swung on, popped up left side. Ramirez settles under this one, and the inning is over. The Rockies tack on another with this one. It's now 4-0.
もっと早く諦めればよかったんな、スアレスをな。
Back at the ballpark, let's take a look at some of the moments that stand out to us.
ランナーためるで。
Now pitching for
Number
the
58
Rockies.
into the game.
Number
They know that he
58,
can get
RJ.
a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Here's the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
He was absolutely on fire coming in, but hitless so far today, Boog. Let's see if the bat remembers it's supposed to be hot.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Ramirez looking to hit career homer number 300 in this game. And the 0-1. Late with the swing there. Moving in the bullpen. Tomoyuki Sagata up and throwing. Thompson getting cranked up as well. Sets him down on strikes. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3. And now it's going to be Christian Yelich, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. That's strike 1.
Ball one.
The Rockies leading by 4, and we're the top half of the 6th.
Ball, that's out.
The 2-1.
Ball
Just
three.
missed. Swings through that one out in front that time. Now he steps out of the box as he asks for time. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Good job to fight that one off. Three-two.
な、
Three, and that's two in a row.
なんね。
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first two batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
2 outs, base is empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Bryce Harper. Way high there. Ball 1. Singy, he's leading the way at the moment with the most home runs in the league. Bryce swings and drives one deep to right. That's well hit. And that one is off the wall. And that's a 2-out double.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Masataka Yoshida, the next to hit. Harper at second with 2 down.
Wow.
Over to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. 1 left for the Red Sox. They trail it here 4-0.
やべえ。やべえぞ。
Back here at Coors Field, their offense has produced a lot of hits so far, as we see from the spray chart.
Yeah, when a team has this many knocks, a lot of the time it gets clustered to one side or another. Not today. They're hitting it all over the field.
Julian leading things off and takes a strike. The 0-1. No question about this one. It's out of here. A monster shot to right. It's his 6th home run of the season, and they add to their lead. That one just sounded different.
And it might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one. Everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Mickey Moniak digging in for the Rockies. He's already homered in this game. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the bottom of the 6th.
That's a ball.
Two-0. gets the outside corner with that one.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Three-two now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Struck him out looking.
ストライクよ。ストライク。
After giving up the homer. So the call will stay. So that removes their last challenge. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Ezekiel Tovar. His righty-lefty splits there. On the ground. And it finds its way through for a hit. And a man aboard.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Now it's the second baseman, Ryan Ritter. That's in there. Strike one. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy two. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. The Rockies get one by way of the long ball. And the lead is now 5-0.
12安打もされたら。
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Tomoyuki Sagata.
Well, he's had trouble at times keeping the ball in the park this season. Something to keep in mind here.
So stepping in for Boston, Roman Anthony.
Roman Anthony.
And first offering is fouled off. Sagata, he's someone that fills up the strike zone, so he doesn't give up a lot of walks, but because he's in the zone so much, a decent amount of hits occur. And it's 1-1.
And he's got to get ahead early in the count and then be able to mix up his speeds, add and subtract some velocity, but command is the big key. Throwing the ball where he wants to.
1-1 now. And that one fouled off.
What do you got?
Tries to check his swing. Now we'll look to third. Yes, he did. That's
Up
a
next
swing.
for the Red Sox, catcher Adley Rutschman.
Here's Adley Rutschman. A walk, and he's also singled. The Rockies leading by 5 here in the top half of inning number 7. And he swings through that one.
ダメじゃ。
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Coming out of the bullpen throwing beat.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Rafaela now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Hand up as he asks for time at the plate. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a foul straight back.
That's outside.
Got him swinging. And he strikes out the side in the 7th. It's the Rockies 5 and the Red Sox nothing. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
Designated hitter, Tyler Freeman. Now pitching for Boston.
So the Red Sox bring on a new pitcher, Yuki Matsui.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to
マ
string
ッ
some hits
ツ
together
流
in order
れ
to
変え
get
よ
to
マッツ
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Ball 1.
Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Down on strikes. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Third baseman, Willie.
Next for Colorado, Willie Castro. 1 for 3.
Hey.
The 0-1.
Ball, that's in.
Hard on the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Up next for the Rockies, catcher, Hunter.
Here's the catcher, Hunter Goodman.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do. Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Next offer in there for a strike. That is strike 2.
Nope, outside.
That's a laser base hit.
Up next for the Rockies, center
2 outs,
fielder,
runner at first. And now the center fielder, Brenton, manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Pitching change here, Cutter Crawford.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Ball, that's low.
The 1-0.
He's
Ball,
clearly
that's out.
trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Right down to shoot. 3 balls and a strike.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
Swing and a miss. Full count now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Payoff pitch. And ball 4 to a board.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone cold take.
Jordan Beck getting ready to hit.
Here we go, Jordan.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. Two on, 2 outs.
Ball, that's out.
And a 1-2. Line drive, that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. 1 run is in. Relay throw home, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Rockies 6 and the Red Sox nothing. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. We go to the 8th. So stepping in for Boston, Mauricio Dubon.
菅野、優しくして。初めてやから。
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
And the 1-0. That one in the knees for a strike.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
And that one is lifted in the air. Makes a nice running catch. 1 away.
Up next for the Red Sox, center fielder Jake Mango.
Back to the top of the order. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder Jake Mango. 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts. And first offering is fouled off.
Ball, inside.
Sagano goes 6'1", 230 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent. Fastball for a strike at 95.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
The 1-2. The Red Sox with a lot of ground to make up, and we're in the top of the 8th. On the ground, right side, Ritter.
連勝を祈っております。
Up next for the Red Sox, third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
So digging in, Jose Ramirez.
It's getting late, Boog. He's not really going to go over, is he? Every time we talk someone up, it's like the baseball gods tune in and laugh.
Ground ball right side. Ritter throws to first in time, and Ramirez is set down. Red Sox go 1-2-3. It's the Rockies 6 and the Red Sox nothing.
まさか負けると思わんかったな、これ。
Edouard Julien now at the plate.
Julian.
Ball one.
今日全部ピッチャーがもう。
The 1-0. Ripped on the ground to second. Throws to first in time.
Up next for the Rockies, right fielder, Mickey.
調子乗って3試合やる
Now
か
to
ら。
right fielder, Mickey Moniak. He's already homered here in this one. On the ground to short. Slings to first in time.
Up next for the Rockies, the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar.
2 down, bases empty. Next to hit for the Rockies, Ezekiel Tovar. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double.
Hey. Ball one.
2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Sliced hard but foul. To the right side, Rafaela. To first, it's a 1-2-3 inning for the Rockies. It's the Rockies 6 and the Red Sox nothing.
Now pitching.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Keegan Thompson.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Stepping in, Christian Yelich. 0 for 3 in this one.
Too high. Ball.
The 1-0.
That's ball two.
It's been a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Strike two. Missed inside with the curve. Stays alive. Got him looking. And he's gone for the fourth time tonight.
That's just a nasty pitch right there. And I'm not surprised at all that he got the strikeout looking. You know, at the plate, looks like it's a fastball off the corner the entire way until just that very last second when that cutting action takes over and brings it back to clip the outside corner. You just got to tip your cap sometimes, but overall, that's just a nasty pitch.
Here comes Bryce Harper. And that one clips the corner. Activity in the bullpen. Jimmy Herget appears to be getting loose. Golan getting loose as well. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. Still two challenges left for them. Here's a 1-1.
That's ball two.
One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Towards first, and foul ball. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's the 2-2. That one missed.
That's inside.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Payoff pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. In the air, left field. Beck should have this one. And there's two down.
Up next for the Red Sox, left fielder Masataka.
So the Red Sox down to their final out. So stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida.
That's a ball.
On the ground, right side. Ritter. Go to first, ball game. And the Rockies take this one in a blowout.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
6-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
乾杯や。全然キャニング打たれんかったな。疲れちゃったもう。6対0の後0対6で負けたらあかんやろ。ムニョスもダメだったぜ。あれれれれれれれれれ。もうええわ。スミスあげるからちょうだいくわ。あぶれ言うちゃダメ。若いやつか。ラブレイユと、おっさんあげるから。これ、選手ですよ、二人とも。うちではちょっと結果が出てないけど、いい返事待ってます。ガーディアンズ様。よろしくどうぞ。誰かね。ロック外してくれ。おい。先発か。ロック外してくれ。おい。ロバーツ。 30もするのか。金がねえんだよな。あ、毛が治ってる。生きのいい先発いますよ、ロッキーズ先生。ワシントンも。エンジェルスもや。弱いな、エンジェルスも。 いらんなあ。あれトラウトがおれへんくなってる。あれどこ行ったの？いった。無理だな。スイッチか。 ダメだね。もう本当に金が足りねえな。いやいや、先発頭足りへんしな。
誰か探しているの。
くそ誰ってわけじゃないんですけど。
アブレイユとクワン交換で出すのであれば、代わりのリリーフで、ジャイアンツのランディ、ロドリゲス、ライ。
いやー、ブレイユ断られました。あ、そう。頼んだからね。
欲しい選手をリストアップしたらどうです。
いや、ほんとね、ホームランバッターが欲しいけど、みんなロックかかってるが金が高えので、一旦、給料の高い人を出して、ちょっと損してでも若い選手取ってお金を増やしてから、ビッグトレードに行こうかなって企んでるんですけど、若い選手欲しがってるとかもう諦めたチームなんでしょ。これあげるから。プロスペクツでしょ。ロッキーズはプロスペクツの先発が欲しいでしょ。だから、もうロックなおれへんもん。もうロック外せって。おい。ダメだな。もうソニー出すか。ソニーを出して、
ロック外れてる強打者で最終的に誰を狙うかですかね。ゲレーロ JR が一番でかそう。
最終目標はゲレーロにして、ゲレーロは35ミリオンだから、足りねえな。ソニーだけじゃ足りねえ。ゲレーロは無理じゃないかな。ソニーを出して、丸っぽ残ったとして20ミリオンなの て、村上、ちょうどええわ、お前が。角腕とってもええとも思うねんけどな。一塁はない。外野手しかない。まあもう守備はどこでもええか。ラッチマンか。ラッチマンも出そう。いやなんかひらめけよ、こんだけ画面。
キャッチャーがおらんくなる。
ラッチを 85.7.2 ですから、80ぐらいで1ミリオンぐらいのキャッチャーと1対1で変える。と6ミリオン浮く。ソニーを25ミリオンの先発だから、同じように、まあ、できれば 800K ぐらいの新人の75ぐらいのやつと変えて、30ミリオン出来上がる。で、今5ミリオンあるから、ゲレーロトライできるみたいな。ラッチマン打てないな、俺。もっと打てると思ったけどな。イエリッチとラミレスなら打ててんのにな。くそ腹立つわ。おほっぴーでちょうどよかったのに。
ゲレーロポジション被るよ、ハーパー。
そうか。ナイス指摘です。で、ゲレーロダメだな。誰だろうな。トラウト取り行くか。あれあ。落ち目やな。いや、トラウトに35。ブレグマンより悪いのに。お前が言い出したんやんけ。PCA が欲しいな。うまいことロックかけとるわ、ボケが。ラリーモンキー持ってんじゃない。 ハップが候補。キャッチャー取れない意味ないねんって。ハップを取るには、20ミリオンもかかるの？とりあえずラッチの代わりを探そう。ラッチの代わりで安い子。アルバイスはあかんやろ。ね、パイレーツってキャッチャーこんなんしかおらんの？うーん。ラッチマン優秀やな。
ジャイアンツのキャッチャー、パトリック・ベイリーはスイッチだったと思います。
ドンピシャでジャイアンツのページに来た途端に、ロックかかってるし、怪我してるんだね。うわ肩強いね。いや、これやったら盗塁アウトにできるんじゃない？ポップタイムも90ある。これあれやな。ハイジーが昔言ってたやつかな。これいいね。いや、金の面も含めて考えたらいいねっていうことですけどね。結局、ランゲリアーズからラッチマンまで行ってもキャッチャー成立せずか。おいオースティン・ウェルズ !800! これ単独でくれへんかな？
カーク。
カークロックやわ。おらんな。 給料高いのはいらんねん。ボロカスに評価下がったな、お前。この子もいいね。もう打撃のことは言わんつう。おらんな。やっぱキャッチャー最強やね、ラッチマンが。それで打たれへんからあかんねん、ボケ。ダメだな。この子欲しいな、800円。俺、ドンピシャやん。スイッチやし、もうこれでええやん。なんでゲアしてんの。これ取れたら、約7ミリオン浮いて、ええ感じやな。落ちるわー。さっきの人に比べたら落ちるけど。ヤンキースにラッチマンあげんの？城島おらんの、城島。ダメやね。パトリックは無理やから、オースティン・ウェルズ、もうじゃあラッチマンでいいかって思っちゃうな。ソニーを出して、単独で、ソニーに匹敵する給料安い人。先発欲しがってる。即戦力の先発欲しがってる。コントロール悪いと苦労するから、できればコントロールいい子がいいな。
ジャイアンツウェブ。
まあでも、いいね。まあそらそうか。これ成立しないよね。俺、くれないっすよね。サンディエゴ先発欲しい。ダルビッシュがくれたとして、7ミリオン余るだけ。それじゃあ、ソニーを保有してたいよね。厳しいな、ダルビッシュも。菅野取り行く好きにしたらええよ。はい。
ツインズライアン。
菅野取って成立したら20ミリオン浮く。過去に能力低かった頃のデトマウスとかキャニングとかですごい勝ったよね。難易度レジェンドやけど。コントロール良かったらなんとかなんじゃないの？ちょっとやもんね。10ずつぐらい上でコントロールはほぼ変われへん。菅野は1ミリオンやったら取り入ってんだけどな。
ブルワーズのミジロスキ
ツインズのライアンも見る。あ、これは無理っしょ。ロックやしな。これやん。ちょっとあれやけど、思ってんのとちゃうけど、ソニーより能力低いし、金安いから、変えてくれる可能性あるけど、ロックかけとるもんね。 もうおらんで。すごいなぁ。徹底的にやってくれたら、面白いねんけどなぁ。やりがいあんねんけどなぁ。なんか笑けてきたけど。
ロイヤルズのノア、キャメロン。カブスの今永。
なあくれそう。ロイヤルズに金がないやん。これくれそうやん。これ20ミリオン以上浮くで、これ取れたら。金ないもん。ロイヤルズが。まあ、いこといかんなぁ。菅野がいっちゃんマシじゃない？コントロールいいし、一番いいんじゃない？このなんか。こいつもいいな。ていうかむしろこいつの方がいいな。ミッチ・ケラー。知らん。
トロントガウズマン。
ごめんなさい。15.4 やったらごめんなさい。いや、ほんと給料安い人で、なんとかこう、コントロール良ければ、まあ6回3失点ぐらいを一生懸命作ってやれば、このソニーの25ミリオンが余るなっていう、余ったお金で、ホームランバッター取りに行くための、
カージナルスのカイル、レイヒー。
安いやん。もうおらんよね。 これで20ミリオンですよ。成立したとして、20ミリオンのバッター誰取るかっつうことですよ。これ決まりね。だから、セントルイスに行く前に、何これ。ああ、なるほど。どこ？選手サーチどこ？外野。OF で検索できへんのか。うっとしいな。まあ、ここはいいや。これはもういいや。どうやって入んのこれ。ミニマムはええねん。20ミリオンまでで、あれこれ何パワーサーチできへんの？なんだよ。使えねえ検索だな。俺もわかりにくいな。20ミリオン以下のホームランバッター。おらんな。これか、さっきゆなさんが言ってくれたおるな。800でくれんの？
カージナルスのウォーカー。
ねえ、今見てたやつ。カージナルスのカイル、あれね。
高くてもいいなら、ラファエル、デバース。
35ぐらいなんですよ、デバースが。あと10ミリオン足らんのですけど。チャップマン出せば13。
ダイヤモンドバックスのグリエルジュニア。
ちょっと高すぎる、あれやね。いや、一瞬あれやん、思ったけど、D に金がないし、おらんなぁ。いたていうかもうこれやったらサンタンデールでええやんな。
岡本無理。
岡本見てないわ。サンタンデールでいいじゃんね。これ金できるんや。金ができへんから無理っつってたけど。もう頭回らへんようになってきた。そうやねんな。ラミレスとハーパーがいいんだよ。 まあ、ラミレスは論外としても、ハーパーと変える。ハーパーと変えたら10ミリオン。いや、大丈夫か？サンタンデールじゃね？
タイガースのライリー・グリーン、外野手です。
惜しいっすよね。ロックかかってまんねん、これ。あいつどこ行ったの？ジャイアンツのコリアンちゃん。これもいいねんな。でもサンタンデールじゃね？これは
アスレチックスのブレント・ルカー。
あ、ちょうどや。今見てたとこです。ちょっとラグがあるんで 4K 配信だと、超遅延モード使えないんで、あれなんですけど。これビンゴですね。右やけど。打たれへんかもしれんけど、試す価値あるやろ、これ。これか、サンタンデールか、つうことで、ソニーを出して、さっきの、セントルイスの、これでなんとか、試合を作れる。ちょっとすいませんね。優柔不断なんです。どこやったっけ？あ。あれ？68やもんね。まあ話にならんな。この子にしよう。 これはくれるでしょ。バッターつけたらあかんかな。時間かかるな。安いな、みんな。もう一人誰かくれへんかな。思い切っていくか。とりあえずこれ、成立したら、ルッカー。あれあ。うん。で、中距離フォークワンが来て、先発を格下げしてお金浮かして、その金で、デュランか、ラファエラか、まあ、ラッチマンか、その辺出して、クソでかいスーパースターを取ると。そう、明日なるように願っていきたいと思います。長い間お付き合いいただきまして、誠にありがとうございます。本日も、じゃんじゃんバリバリと、はい、ご視聴お付き合いに心から感謝申し上げます。いいねとご登録を明日はヤンキース戦が待っております。お疲れ様でした。おやすみなさい。良い一週間を。
お疲れ様でした。
お疲れ様でした。皆さんいつもありがとうございます。まだ諦めてます。ワイルドカードぐらいはいけんじゃねえか。以上です。